go live on the other one. Then end stream on this. Cause that's gonna... Oh, right. I should have directed the thing. I forgot. Okay. So that should have directed the thing on YouTube, and my part 2 is now up. Yep, there we go. They're all up. Okay, so probably another 5 hours. Maybe. We'll see.
Probably not. Probably around 2. But I do have to step out in like, what, in 30 minutes? Yeah. Might have to step out in 30 minutes.
You gonna be back?
Depends.
Oh boy.
Depends on who's calling me.
Oh boy. Jotter solos everything? Oh boy.
No, it's just that the final fight for Traum is like is against you know who, and I'm like, yep, fuck it, Jelter, kick his ass.
And he's a ruler, if I remember.
Yep.
So,
like,
you
no
know.
mercy.
Yeah,
no...
and I don't really have much of a Avenger in my team, so.
Yeah. I went full I went full nuclear on him by running Jelter with my max K scope, 2 Koyanskayas, and Oberon. Like, bitch, get over here.
Yeah. The assault unit will consist of Siegfried, Bradamante, Don Quixote, Sancho, Johanna,
really cute.
Holmes, Kadok, and me. Maybe the rest of you will stay here and defend this gate. Remember, defend it like your life spent on it. Okay.
Shufu with 0 stamina.
Oh, you guys are going on ahead? See you later then. Take care of yourself, Shushu. Now to... Oh. Ooh. He's running out of time. I'm seeing about 300 enemy soldiers ahead. Ooh. As you wish, princess. I mean, your holiness. Okay. Huh? Stay back or Neo. Damn. So she did a Kagome on them. Basically.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not gonna work on servants that originated from Asia, I think.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, okay. So this one is just a cleanup
Endurance.
or endurance?
Yeah. Act 19,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah, this is the suicide mission chapter, so it's gonna be a lot. It's just gonna be a lot of withstand enemies for X amount of turns.
Okay, so who should I bring for this?
Bring anyone who can help you sustain longer. I mean, you can try the immortal team, which is Lady Avalon, Merlin, and just basically anyone else. Lady Avalon, Merlin. And then who your first character just depends on who you need.
uh, Lady Avalon is a pretender.
Mm-hmm. Pick one with at least proper skill levels, please.
Question is there anyone in this list? Because I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone.
Check uh the all list as well. Or that kind of triggers me. They have Lady Avalon, but she's 111. I'm like, hello.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Level 90, 10, 10, 10. That's fine.
Yeah. Then we can just bring Merlin and maybe Tamamo. Merlin, Tamamo. Then just equip both of them with Prisma Cosmos. The Iliasi. That should be enough for like the rest of the. It should be enough for the entire like complete list of nodes for chapter 19.
Hey, Aiko.
Hey, Aiko, what's up? Just unequip the CEs from the other two. There we go. Should be fine. Just keep spamming arts loops and just use everyone's skill slowly and then just arts loop them. Lady Avalon's skill set is just Merlin but arts.
Okay. How are y'all? Doing fine. Trying to finish Traum.
I'm probably gonna get called for work in a bit. Cause I'm hearing my works my works group chat just pinging left and right.
I'm gonna just finish up Uwa last latest story quest. Okay, I need to survive 6.
I think this is Survive 6.
Yeah.
Or was it?
So what do I do with this then?
Wait, this is Act 20?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's wrong. I thought you were at that Act 19. Sorry. Yeah, you may want to retreat that one. This one's Act 20 is a speedrun killing.
Okay. Okay, so we have to actually nuke them.
Yeah. Top. Yep, there we go. Yep, that's what I'm. Yep.
Oh, you're getting called? Ah.
Yeah, anyways, let me just leave tips here. For the entirety of Act 20, except it's always a nuke fest for
Okay.
the entire thing, except for Arrow 4 and 5. 4 and 5 is the major boss fight, and you're not gonna be able to bring a support.
Okay.
Act 21 is just fighting him.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna eat there. So angry. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Yep. Okay. I mean, I could bring a Circer if all things play right. I really don't want to think about it. I just bring a Circer. When in doubt, Berserker. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just keep theme for now. And see how it goes. So apparently, except for arrows 4 and 5. Okay. Which are apparently boss fights. Okay. Let's see. This is gonna be a long stream. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna use this already. NP strength is NP strength. Certain Mysterious Producer, hi! Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. Whoop. Looks at the corner. What do you mean looks at the corner? What do you mean looks at the corner? What? What do you mean? Okay, I'm seeing that ad break will be up in like 5 minutes. When ad break comes up, I'll probably get something to eat real quick though. The one with the timer. Yeah. Yeah. That should have killed them, right? Or is it except the samurai? Yeah, except the samurai. Okay. Ooh, 4K. There you go. Oh. Oh, he's using his... Okay. Sheesh. Oh. There they go. Yeah, you good? Hmm? Oh, yeah, more or less. Okay. Oh, Purple. Don't worry, the only place I'm going is the Revenge Realm's throne room. So this is the Revenge Realm. City Grimhild created. Let's keep moving, Master. Okay. Not sure what you're thinking right now, but okay. Oh boy, it's another question mark. I have no idea. Is this this is probably another defeat a set amount of enemies in given turns, right? Uh-huh. You seem relieved that your work is done, Gramps. Unfortunately, this is far from over. Oh, yes, I'm sure it is. If anything, this is just the beginning. Okay. Exactly, it feels though I can finally get started. That he kept seeing Creed sealed away right under my nose is going beyond. Oh, well, it's fine. It's completely fine. This realm, this revenge, it's all for him after all. Nothing and no one will stand in my way. Okay. I see. It seems as though you had a goal of your own. Do you think you'll be able to accomplish it? Of course. All we have to do is win this battle. Once we acquire Charles the Great's Holy Grail, then No, our master would have won. I see. I suppose I should fight for master too, since I'm technically a servant myself. Oh no, you needn't worry about that. Okay. All you need to concern yourself with is him. Yes, you're right. It's been a long time. Very, very long time. They'll be at the castle soon. I'll go out to greet them. Oh, am I fighting him? I will, of course, send them straight to you. See that you do. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh. Yep, he is. Oh, fuck it. Okay, we have a ad break. I'm gonna get something to eat real quick while that's happening. I'll be right back. We'll fight this old man in a bit. I'll go get something to eat real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I have food. Okay. Oh. Surely you jest. Okay. Besides, keeping you occupied here is one of our absolute highest priorities. Okay. Oh, we just get here, okay. So far, no enemy soldiers. No, wait, I spoke too soon. Oh, well. Oh, that's a lot of berserkers. I can manage. Ooh. Just put an amp. Oh. Oh, we're using Siegfried. I see. I see now. Okay, max of 4. Got it. Okay. So I'm gonna put. Up. There we go.
Oh,
10 enemies within. Okay, I see. Oh, let's see if I can do this. I know Siegfried does kinda hit like a wet noodle at some point. But that's 70. Okay, I'm gonna have to have I'm gonna have Siegfried do this first. Clear them up. Yep. Just so I can see how much damage this also makes. Okay.
大公募会場異論はありません。
ああ。
この一滴世界せっかくです。楽しみなさい。体の魂はほど末後の夢にして状態でしょう。よく見ています。
Ayami Kurumi, hi! Welcome to the stream. Hey there. Uh...
俺にたかるな。吐き気がする。これ以上の終末、お前たちに用意できるか。死ね。
Okay. I think I can swap in Merlin now. So I can power up Balmung. There we go. Is that enough to actually win? Is that enough? Yep, there we go. You've got no one to blame for that lightheadedness but yourself. What the fuck happened? If you're ever gonna have any hope of being halfway decent mage, you need to learn to calm down and assess the situation. The rest of the lecture can wait till later. Come on, let's go. Okay. Uh-oh, this isn't good. There's a bunch more servants bearing down on us from both directions. Oh boy. Behind you? What? Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Well. Oh. Was no time to drift into flashbacks. All Kala could do was think about his imminent death. It was nothing short of a miracle that Chaldea decided to take him in. Damn. After he's getting his story right now. It was there that he died, came back to life as a cryptor, and from there, yes, my time has come. I look at the records of all the other cryptors Chaldea fought in the various lost belts. Pelia gave up her mystic eye and used her serious light to stop Surtur. Akuta Hinako, Yume Ren, gave up her life for the one she loved. Uh-huh. Oh, there's Woldheim. Hi, Yuki. Well, I gotta finish. It's already, like, I'm close. Like, a few chapters. Now, the only cryptors left are David and me. Oh yeah, David, right. And I was the first to lose. So the honest truth is, feels like I've been on borrowed time for a while now. Well, nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do. Feels like I've been saying that my whole life. But it's true, I can't possibly stop or avoid this blade sweeping toward me. Oh. Who? Oh. 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 Anastasia. What did you expect? I was asked to protect you. Damn. I still can go out in the line of duty? Of course not. You may not go peacefully in your old age, but you can at least try a little harder to stick around as best as you can. Damn. Yeah, my trump card. Wasn't easy to overcome as I was with both joy and grief. Yeah. Sentient dregs helping me out on Anastasia's orders, and who just happened to copy her appearance to do so. At the end of the day, I have not one single heroic ability. Not one. Even though having to be protected like that would usually make my inferiority complex kick in. For some reason, I was weirdly proud this time. Hey, character development, right? Give me one of those demamps, okay? But I still have a tiny fraction of V's power. Okay. Which means I can help you out if only a little. Got it? Yeah. Good, then let's get out of here as fast as we can. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the LB1 PTSD. Oh. This is 3? I'm guessing it's still something. Oh. Yeah. I need him on front, right? Oh, not really. Okay. So, what you're saying is... would probably obliterate everything with Cha-Cha. Like at the first part. And then just bring in Siegfried later. Okay.
Ah, 本音くらい言うさ。今はそういう気分だ。番組の程度が出る。
十分楽しい。これ以上は必要ですか。チャチャの中すごい力をくらえ。チャチャのオールウェイズ。チャチャの中すごい力をくらえ。
Hey. Okay, you first. So I can get a death down. Oh.
この一滴、世界、せっかくです。楽しみなさい。体は魂は本末子の夢にした状態でした。飾りたて。
Oh, thank you for the follow, Jalter Sama. Hi. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Okay. That should clear them. Yep. Oh, there's one, but that's fine. Up. Go, Cha-Cha, go. Okay, that should be enough. Yep. Yeah. Yep. 10 enemies. But still, place is still teeming with servants. Yeah. Oh. Is he here? Oh, it's Kiyo. Huh? Didn't you go over to the revenge realm? That'd be absurd. I would never follow Lia's orders. Hey you, yes you. Me? Do you mean to destroy the singularity? Yes. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Izuku. Okay, so Kiyo's on the side right now. I clear a path for you with my flame. It's a straight shot to the throne room. Don't worry about anyone coming after you. I'll hold this ground. Okay. Don't get it. Why are you doing this? You know, that's a good question. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure myself. I wonder why that is. Oh, I'm scared. Kinda scared, but okay then. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, as long as you understand, it's probably fine. Probably. Maybe. Okay, this should work. I'll stay here and help the servant hold off your pursuers. I gonna be fine? Okay. Hey, Kyo. Everything about you is a lie, isn't it? Pretty much. You don't seem to understand insults either. Oh, well, nothing I can do now, I suppose. Just try not to get caught in my flames. Alright. You do know it's rude not to listen when people talk to you, right? Oh boy. Okay. So what's happening here with the old man? This incantation. Uh-huh. Okay. Usually use the request protection from I don't know how to pronounce that. But he's used it to make himself into a godlike being. This most likely is trump card as well as focus entirely on defense. Oh boy. I suppose I just have to come to you then. Oh boy. What about it, old man? Damn. Oh, nothing. I was just wondering how you really feel about being on that side. Oh boy. I'm just not going to think about that right now. Oh boy. So now I'm here to kick your sorry asses. The Pope just saying that, damn, it's so funny. Blame me for trying. Okay, old man. You left me no choice and didn't want to do this, but I can always crush you under sheer weight of numbers. Is you guys gonna summon more of his puppets? Last thing we need. Oh. What's that? Huh? No, I don't even have a gun. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah. Oh, is it the her? Of course I have. No way I was gonna pass this chance up. Oh, I see. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I don't care how dirty I have to get my hands to seize it. thought you were far enough away from me to be safe. Oh boy. E. Well. Oh, there she goes. No counterattack, no trap, no payback curse. And does this mean they die just to get me to drop my guard? Here I come on, man. Okay. Not that one, sir. Ah. Well. My eyes! I mean, I'm also getting blinded right now, bro. You can kick it off with a visit to my reality. Up. Oh, there he goes. Oh, indeed. Guess all we can do now is pray. That's right. I don't think we had any snipers that's killed among our own soldiers. I'm afraid I have just as little to go on as you do, but if nothing else, they didn't seem to be our enemy. From what Chandra said, they must have been a revenge realm servant waiting for an opportunity to turn on them. That was some truly remarkable shooting. Damn. I don't know who you guys are, and there's nothing more than I can do than pray for you. But whoever you are, make sure you win. Damn. There you go. There she goes. We're at the throne room. This may be our best chance. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, time press the third wheel for a bit, okay. I press the third wheel. Here we go. Oh. Yep, it's a berserker. Oh boy, here we go. Arthur Morgan, hi. Oh, they're over on the YouTube side. Okay. See. Okay. Me. Of course, I'm not gonna bring another berserker because that's gonna hurt. Can I put him? Yep, I need him to be over there. Okay. A little bit of an empty chat here. I mean, it's fine. Definitely fine. Okay. I do need shelter here. I'm just gonna give shelter the other CE. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't even bring a. Okay, this is gonna be. I mean, I could just bring Mashu. Just to fill in. Yeah, just to fill in, I guess. I'm gonna put her there. Yeah, then I'm gonna swap later into Jalter. Oh, we got an animation for that, okay. Oh, here we are on the throne room. Oh boy. The armor of the man she'd once loved and admired, but since grown to hate, who now stood before her. Yep, we're gonna be third wheeling for a bit between these two. Okay. You're as calm as ever, I see. Or is that just your way of trying to prove you won't go easy on me now that we're enemies? Both. Okay. You always did complain about how glum I was. Okay. Even I didn't expect the same dour look to be on your face when you were confronting a foe. You're not going to stop, are you? No, I'm not. Okay. Not even if every other servant of the Revenge Realm abandons me. Not even if I had to fight everyone myself. I know what I have to do and who I have to defeat. Yeah, we're gonna be sitting here, marriage counseling with this through for a bit. Only to learn you allowed yourself to die. Damn. Oh. Yikes. I know. I know. It's like the air itself is crackling with her words. So, how's start wheeling with you, huh? The two holy grails have raised her rank as high as it can go. Her stats are probably even better than Siegfried's now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's enough to like, I think we gotta fight now. It's obvious. It's obvious which is stronger. We both wield the genuine Balmo. Neither of us could ask for a more worthy opponent. I see. If you can't even tell how much stronger your opponent is, then you are no hero for a fool. Okay. Yep. Boss fight time. Oh, here we go. 800k HP. Jesus, 900k HP on the first bar. I don't know how much damage I can do, but we'll see, I guess. You know what? All of you just do your NP. Let's dwindle the HP already. This is a funky looking game. So it's a mobile game. Turn-based mobile game. Okay. Jesus. I'm barely doing damage to her. I mean, Arthur Morgan, if you're unsettled, you don't have to watch. Just saying. You don't have to watch. Okay, 700k. Okay. Charge gain. Her putting a taunt on her. Girl, you're the only one in the room. You're the only enemy I have to fight at the moment. What do you mean? Oh, it's calmer here, so I'll stay. Up to you. I'm not holding you hostage. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna be mighty chaining with the Oberon because he wants to. Okay. 36k. That's fine. We're just gonna dwindle down that HP. Okay, so she's yeah. Skip a move. I'm about to get nuked by your NP in a bit, so I need to do something. Let's do this. Did I do something wrong? I don't know. Did you? I don't know. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, bye Oberon. Oh, there goes Oberon. Oh, he lived. Anyway. Okay. Oof, it's not enough, but okay. Stream elements a bot. Yes, that is a bot that will remind chat to follow chat rules, or at least know proper etiquette in the chat. That's just it. Just there to remind people. Let's see. Good, mighty chain. Yeah, let's go mighty chain. Oh, there goes Siegfried. I am from the Philippines. Yes, I'm Asian. Let me put this up. Okay, Shout is here, so I have to put up everything. If Oberon would let me use shelter, but okay then. Oh, more crit stars, so that's good. Oh, there goes Oberon. Is it nice there? Well, it is, yeah. Oop, we have an ad break over on the Twitch side. Okay, so now I can use this so she could focus on mashing, I guess. And while that's happening, I can do this. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, if I'm remembering right, I think the real deal is gonna be the next part. Okay. Ooh. I'm going now. What else up? Okay. You have a good day there. Yeah, it's another fight with Grimhild. Okay. I mean, does he need to be on the front line? Okay, yeah, he does. I'm gonna keep this theme. I'm gonna keep that, then see how that goes. As long as I have Jalter in the back, should be fine. Yep, she is a berserker. Who could possibly take revenge and look glum about it? Who could seek revenge with a pall over their heart? Yep. Surprisingly, they didn't make her an Avenger, but okay. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. All of this was your fault. All of this was because of you. But you never once apologized. You're still fighting to save the world the way you always did. Fine, if that's how you want it, I'll destroy the whole world you're trying to save. Damn, bam. I'll destroy the world and everyone in it who matters to you. Grimhild's swordsmanship was something special. She didn't even know the fundamentals. But the staggering force of her magical energy and above all hatred more than made up for it. She's strong. So this is what two goddamn holy grails backing you up can do. Yeah. She moved twice as quickly as Siegfried, struck twice as many times as Siegfried, and her blows each landed with twice the force Siegfried could muster. He was unquestionably one of the world's greatest heroes. At his peak, few opponents could hope to match him. But the Holy Grail's power allowed Grimhild to be one of the few whose power exceeded his. Oh. Yeah. If only you knew her weakness. Oh. Gadok? Can you transfer your Mystic Eye's power to Siegfried? Yeah, why? And do it. It'll use me all up. I'm just kidding. Master's master. Okay, here goes. Okay. Oh. Raising antenna. Adjusting channel. Oh, there goes B. Initiating see-through vision connection. Target hero Siegfried. Something's different. It's not me. I'm still functioning fine. Stick eyes. I've heard mystic eyes occasionally manifest. You have them, don't you? Damn, she noticed. It's clear they're not the kind that restrains their target. Siegfried. It's also clear they're not making you stronger. Looking into the past won't do any good right now. So then they must either show the future on opponent's weakness. Damn. She knew. The latter then. Fine. Use whatever tricks you like. And only your weakness too, after all. This makes things fair. Doubt they'll be very fair to you. Don't bother acting like you're a good guy. You're only making me angrier. I see. Vicious it is, then. No, not at all. They're flirting in front of me. Okay, then. Are you Japanese? Nope, I am not. And then you have your heroism. I have my wickedness. Now let's see once and for all which of us is in the right. Okay, okay then. No, I'm not Australian either. I'm a Filipino. I'm from the Philippines. Okay. So, okay, that HP at least is easier to deal with. Oof, okay. Thought there's a cyclone alert. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I live in a higher area, so I'm not really that affected as much compared to other parts of the country. Okay. This one first. Okay. Question is, can it actually do that much damage? Yes. Your accent is really good. Doesn't sound like Philippines. Really? It doesn't? Probably I just got used to talking in English, probably. Oh, I didn't see how much HP she has. What do you do for a living? I make art. And I just stream. That's it. Okay, so I should have used Oberon then. That's fine. I'm also a fine art student. I didn't go through actually. I didn't go through art school. It's all self-taught for me. Oof. That hurt. Oof. Okay. That's a... Okay, there you go. That's a lot of curse. Here you go, Siegfried. Okay. Okay, I still have buffs. Now you make the signs for earning? Oh, that's cool. Woo! Okay, how much damage is that? Not even halfway. Okay. I think it's time for you to use this because NP strength. No, this one. Yes, it's a Japanese game, and I'm playing on the English server, basically the US server. Okay. Ooh, okay, she's gonna go for Oberon. You know what? That's fine. Oh, there goes Oberon. $73K. Okay. Hopefully my shelter can damage as much. Nope. Okay, it's fine. Oof. Oh, thank you for giving me the NP charge, I guess. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna do this first. Can I see your artwork? Sure. There you go. You can use that link to look at it. Okay. Oof, okay. She has her NP up. I could do this. Be right back in a few minutes. Yeah, sure. No worries. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Okay, how much damage will this do? Oh, she has a curse, so... Okay, that's good damage, I think. And she'll target Mashu. So... Mashu should be fine. Okay, probably not. Yep, that's fine. Ooh, red piece up again. Damn. Okay, that was close. Okay then. How do you sell those? That's a website that that basically shows my commissions. Those are called commissions, so those are basically just the prices of what I can do. And then there's the portfolio section where it just shows whatever I've done already. They make an account on VGen and, you know, commission from there. It's like Fiverr. But yeah, that's a saber. Oh, okay. Flashback into them. To their, okay. Level 1 seller? Oh. And yeah, Vija just basically works like Fiverr. That's it. Back then I was still young and earnest. I believe people were good and noble. And I think more than anything, I believed in love. Platonic, familial, romantic, all of it. When I found someone to love as my own, those beliefs only grew stronger. I believe love was eternal, faithful, reliable, and unchanging. That's how you make money? Yeah, I accept commissions from that website, basically. It's not the most stable source of income, but it's something I enjoy to do instead of, you know, stressing out in the office. You get orders regularly? Not really. It's again, the art commission industry, it's really big and there's a lot of people who are also doing it, so you know, you gotta market yourself. You gotta market yourself so that people will know that you're there, you exist. The enmity between myself and that woman had grown deeper than ever. Probably could have resolved our differences with a fist fight if it had just been the two of us, but we both had armies of subordinates and at our backs. So our differences nearly escalated to a war between clans, especially a war between nations. They say that my husband, the man I love from the bottom of my heart, gave his life to put a stop to that war. And that meant my revenge. Everything I did for him was all meaningless. Damn. Let's see, no wonder I couldn't become an Avenger. The Berserker class suits me far better. Well, apparently with your obsessed personality, yeah. Still, it infuriates me. It really, truly infuriates me. Oh. I heard him with my own ears. He must only have been going through the motions. Sounds so mature. Must be 25 years old. I'm not gonna say anything about age. I don't wanna dox myself, you know, in the internet. I'd rather not say anything about age. If he'd really cared about me, he'd never have gone off to do something so heroic. He didn't care how much I wept or grieved. No, if anything, he probably didn't care about me at all. I doubt the thought that I would seek vengeance for him ever crossed his mind. He probably figured I would just cry more and then find someone else. Sorry, but I really can't tell anything very personal. Is a rule that you can ask stuff, but I cannot give you any personal details about myself. That is just that's for privacy reasons. Dragon Slayer's righteous strike sent it all right back at me. Oh, as long as you understand, yeah, that's it's just for my safety as well as an individual in the internet. So yeah. Uh, David Send, hi. Welcome to the stream. Yep. So we got all 3 Holy Grails. Okay, that's good. It probably won't be long now. Long for what? Even with an army 10,000 strong, 2 Holy Grails, my demonic sword, and hatred driving my revenge, I was still no match for you. And the truth is, I should have had more faith in both your strength and your weakness. I thought you were the kind of person who could recover from anything. I'm sure that, strong as you were, you would live an even better life without me. Haha. Okay, for context, we're watching Siegfried and Grimhild. They're husband and wife. So we're watching them mend things with stuff in their past. So yeah. Right, I'm an idiot. It's painful to think about. Painful? There's nothing more painful than looking back on one's own foolishness, is there? Fair. I made a mistake, and I am about to make another one. Huh? Grimhild will never use her demonic sword again. The mass of magical energy the Holy Grails were providing to her is gone. Our battle consumed nearly all of it. Tried to kill her and I nearly succeeded, and now here we are. This is exactly what we agreed to. I hope you can forgive me. Yeah, I know where this is going. Okay, okay, you bitch. Let's throw hands. Okay. All right. Your ambitions, your dreams, whatever you want to call them, any hopes you had of permanently establishing this singularity are dashed for good and all. The Holy Grails are now in our enemy's hands. This means at long last I can fight for you openly and proudly. At least... don't worry about Kalok. We're mending their marriage. Yeah. Even it means you and I should become enemies. Even if it should result in my own death. Yep. Oh, I don't think you have a choice, Grimald. May have been wrong about you, but you were no less wrong about me. Huh? What's so strange about wanting to fight for the one you love? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, enough me third wheeling, please. This is the third chapter I have to third wheel you through. Don't get carried away, Siegfried. Of course I can still fight. With you on my side, I can fight even better than before. Okay. Okay then. Okay then. So, okay. You guys don't have to flirt in front of me, but okay then. Like, okay then, we're just here. Yeah. Okay then. Now I'm gonna screenshot this. Yeah, there you go. Are you saying you're worried someone else might come steal me away? Sir. Ma'am. You guys can flirt later. When I woke up today nauseating, PDA was not on the list of things I expected to see. Yeah. I know, right, Kadok? I know. I know, but here we are. Yeah. Are you mad about this? I haven't really got a leg to stand on when it comes to betrayals, do I? Besides, one of the master's duties is granting their servants wishes. But you better not let them win, and they don't look like they're about to make it easy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know who to bring for this one. I have an idea. I have an idea of who to bring. Don't be fooled by their defiant manner, it's all an act. Rest assured, distinguished members of proper human history. This fight is no more than a parting ritual. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. I see a actual bot on my chat. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna get a Castoria. Where is it? Let me borrow a Castoria. And then put her there. And then you know what? Come over here. Come over here. I need you right now. Put K-scope. That there. Should I? Okay, where's Cha-Cha? Yes, it's either I put Cha-Cha in or just someone else in particular. Oh wait, actually. Chloe? Yep, that works. And then Jalter at the very back. Yeah, works. Okay, I am now bringing out my main. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we'll see. Okay. And this one's gonna be Buster. Then I can just do this. I don't think I saw an evade on anyone, right? Or an invuln? Yeah, we're fine. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, and they're gonna get snoozed after this, so they're skipping yep, Siegfried is skipping one turn. Okay, there's Grimhild, just Siegfried left. Damn. Don't worry, I have you both in my Chaldea, don't worry about it. They're both grailed. Don't worry about it. Okay. Just this one guy left. Oh, there you go. Okay. Is this okay? I did such terrible things. Just because you did terrible things doesn't mean you deserve a terrible ending. The ending is perfectly terrible. I have so many regrets. I regret that my going mad for revenge, the situation, everything. And those will be my cross to bear and my sins to atone for. As long as I can die by your side, I have no regrets whatsoever. Okay. Okay, then more PDA as you go, I guess. Oh, there they go. So, now is it over? No, not yet. Right, you still have to deal with the worst one of them all. Yeah. Seeing that you secured the 3 holy grails. Yep, we did. Yep, everything's fine. Also, the revenge from servants have already disappeared. Some of the ones that are left have chosen to surrender, but either way, all 3 realms are now united. It shouldn't be long now before all the remaining servants follow suit. Oh, okay. But why doesn't the singularity seem to be going anywhere? I don't know, Moriarty maybe? Oh, hello, I take it you're all finished? Yeah. I see. So the 3 holy grails have been gathered, and the servants who were rebelling against proper human history are disappearing. Oh, yeah. A strange, luxurious feeling. Seeing all this ugly, self-centered conflict come to an end, and the servants who fought it disappear. Never would have thought it would make me feel so lonely. Well, it looks like I'll be on my way too. Oh, and one last thing. Oh? Yes? Think you may... No! No, I'm not. Theo, no. I'm pretty sure I'm not. It's okay, I'm certain enough that for the both of us. Alright, we going ahead. Okay. Okay. Bye. Do you like sweet or spicy? I like sweet more because spicy actually ruins my throat. And it actually makes my sinus like my nose runny if I eat spicy food. Oh. Okay, it's just dialogue. Okay, I can chill. I like spicy. Okay. Uh-huh. Now for our report, we eliminated Zhang Jue. But he disappeared the same way he did in the assassination mission, so I've not been able to confirm that he was the real Zhang Jue. Yeah. Figured. How about Siegfried? I see he hasn't returned with you. He's with his wife. You good? Yeah. Like, at least we got the Holy Grails off her first. I see. However, we have all the grails. Yet the singularity persists. This must be his doing. Moriarty? Maybe. We'll see. An earthquake? No, this must be... an emergency transmission? No, wait, what is this? Also, thank you for the hydrate, I think. So, we hydrate. The character movements are funny. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah. Moriarty is there. The rebellion against proper human history has been brought to an end, and the singularity will collapse. You sure? You sure? You sure, buddy? Or so you believed. I'm surprised you're patching us into this call too. Who are you? My name is James Moriarty. I'm foreign disciple and the last servant who still rebels against proper human history. Well, not surprised. I didn't expect to see you two swayed by your emotions, but I did account for the possibility. Okay. No use crying over spilled milk. You were originally on proper human history side anyway. Are you streaming on Twitch as well? Yes, I am. The singularity just happened to inflame your existing passions. You may be right, but do you also mean to say the same isn't true for you? Of course. Uniting the three realms was merely a necessary ritual, regardless of who ultimately did so. A ritual, I see, but then it seems you're no different after all. Oh, in what regard? Hey Tatsuya, thanks for the hydrate. You said the singularity didn't affect you. And I don't buy it. Okay. Perhaps you're right. Been 11 hours, I know. I know, Tatsuya. Traum is not done yet. It's been 11 hours, I know. What's going on? Who is this man? Well now, if it isn't Don Quixote de la Mancha. The great teller of all told tales in the flesh. And your companion there will seem to be Sancho, Dulcinea, Dulcinante. Oh, and one more word about my inner workings, I'll sue you for sexual harassment. Good, screenshot that. I know that bonk, yeah. I gotta finish Traum if I want to do the event, okay? I really want to do the event. I haven't done a Guda Guda event in like a long while. Oh, well, there's a response I certainly did account for. I mean, she kinda right though, Moriarty. Good, good. You two are just fine. Now that you'll last much longer. Not that you'll last much longer either, though. Oh, you? No? So it would seem. Looks like our role in this has come to an end. Yes, it would seem so. Well, congratulations to both of you. Okay. Well, yes, thanks to your valiant efforts, this singularity will be sticking around forever. So everything you've done here has been meaningless. Tell me, how does it feel? That's your big revelation? Young man, as I have a great deal more experience than you, let me tell you a little secret. War has always been meaningless. Life itself, all but meaningless. But that doesn't mean we should just throw up our hands and give in to despair. There's nothing wrong with being a little delusional, as long as you treat those delusions with respect. Oh, you said it's okay to be delulu. I was enthralled by my dream of becoming a knight, and so I did my best to live like one. If you're determined to be a knight, real or not, you can't go around robbing and stealing like a common thief, can you? Not to mention this particular war was special. You know why? It did have meaning. Shin and her companions are still alive. I see. Oh, there they go. Looks like we'll be taking our leave a little ahead of the rest of you. Let's go, Sancho. I already said just about everything I wanted to, so I have nothing to add. There they go. Oh, but before we go, I have something I'd like to give you in lieu of being more helpful. There we go. Oh. She should be a faithful scout for you right up to this singularity's final moments. Well, sir, shall we? Oh, there goes Don Quixote and Sancho. Playboys in their 60s should be called as bunnies. What? Alright, buddy, what do you want from us anyway? Oh, okay, he wants to fight. Okay, time to throw hands. I want a showdown with Chaldea, or more specifically, with Sherlock Holmes. Of course, okay. I see. Naturally, I accept. After all, you're my greatest rival. Perfect. Then now we can pit our wits against one another fair and square. Should your might outperform even my expectations, then this match will be yours. But if your abilities are as I expect them to be, victory will be mine. Oh, okay, he's challenging us. Where will I find you? I prepared the stage for us in the very center of the singularity, where all three realms borders meet. Oh, the middle. We call it... Yeah. I don't like where this is going. Alright then. Goodbye, mister. Goodbye, Chaldea. Oh, okay. Yep, there he goes. So James Moriarty has finally shown himself. Yep. Yes. He wanted to throw hands. Although I still don't understand what's wrong with the singularity. When he paid us a visit, he advised us to unite the three realms and warned us about Chaldea. But that was all. I get the sense he didn't really care about any of us at all. In fact, he may not even care about this singularity. I think all he wants is to settle things with Chaldea. Especially with his arch rival. Yep, most likely. Oh, Bradamont is going. Looks like this is as far as Johanna and I go to. It's been a long and winding road, but above all, it's been an honor to fight by your side. I do need to say though, even now that the realms have been united, part of me still aches to rebel. That's really how you feel, huh? Yes, it is, Your Imperial Majesty. I really hope I get summoned normally next time. If I get you from the gacha, yeah, sure, why not? Thanks for the head pats. Oh, goodbye. Yep. 07. It's time I was on my way too, but I'll be praying from the bottom of my heart. I still can't fully shake my revulsion for proper human history, but I won't let that stop me from praying for your safety. Besides, if it produced an emperor with a smile as kind and gentle as Constantino's, then proper human history could be all bad. You know what? It's okay. This part actually just wants me like, can I get Constantinos and the Pope in my Chaldea? I want them to be in my Chaldea. Just because of their interaction in this singularity. In fact, fact, right now, I can answer your question with pride. Yes. Yes, I can put my beep aside to answer that wish. Alright, good luck everyone. Yep. Bye. Yep. Okay. There they go. With few exceptions, every servant in the Singularity felt at least some desire to rebel. This was a consequence of their master's influence, not the foreign disciples. Oh, that's not right. Countless command spells were used on all sides while the war was ongoing. Enemies are greatest coup. As I suspected, Moriarty is only a foreign disciple, not their master. We need to set up at once. That said, I'm afraid I'm still unable to repair the damage to my spirit origin. I would only slow you down when you face Moriarty. Seems it would be better for me to return to Caldea's spirit origin graph rather than add the master's magical energy burden. Charlemagne, father to us all, will you watch over master in my stead? To that end, it isn't much, but I want you to have the magical energy I would have needed to incarnate. I appreciate the thought, but unfortunately I'm kind of a big eater. It'll only keep me going for another minute or so, if that. An extra minute should be more than enough for you, am I wrong? Maybe not. Oh, okay, Vlad. Oh, there he goes. He goes back to Chaldea now. Servant return signal received. We'll get him to the infirmary as soon as he gets back. Bye, Dracula. Yeah. He did great. The end of the Singularity is nearly in sight now. Let's give it up for the final push, everyone. When we get back, can you make me something? Hey, Gordy. What exactly did you have in mind? Your deluxe carbonara. Oh, I see. You've become entranced by the pleasures of piping hot carbonara with a generous portion of bacon mixed in. Oh, you know what? That sounds pretty good. I do like carbonara. Damn. Very well then. Make sure you bring a big appetite when you return. Oh, hey, Paul. Excuse me, sir, but Paul says he'd like you to make him a plate too. Huh? Nah, it's fine, thought, so yeah. It's fine. And most likely we'll be eating a lot of pasta when the holidays kick in. Shoo, you're still here? Oh. Oh. No, it was a Taoist amulet. It looks like she just made it so you could miss it. Looks like there's a letter here. Let's see. Hey, if you're reading this, then I must have died in battle. Damn it. Aw. Actually, maybe we won and I just disappeared after. Well, either way. Shima, hi. Thank you for the follow. Is that common tradition? Well, with my family, my mom kinda cooks some pasta during Christmas or the New Year. Like the dinner for those days. For those nights. For Christmas Eve, we'll have like ham and some pasta. Either pasta or pancit. Anything with noodles, basically, because noodles in here is like symbolizes long life. So yeah. So we have that. Anything with noodles, basically. I think that each servant has a different master. Oh. I see. See, I tried to divine something about my own master with my Taoist arts, and it said, kind, forgiving, understanding. Why? I still can't forgive them. Oh. That's what they were thinking when they summoned me. Now, just like Chinese and Japanese culture. Yeah, basically. But when I tried the same definition on another servant, it said, kill, unforgivable, they can pay with their lives, and it still won't be enough. Why? You know, the same servant went over from the righteous realm to the revenge realm after a war against the reinstatement realm. Made me think the reason each servant has different degrees of repulsion towards proper human history is because, well, we each have different masters. And if that's true, it would mean there are as many masters here as servants. Hell, maybe there even used to be more. Anyway, I thought this might be helpful, so I just wanted to let you know. Bye. Okay, okay then. Multiple masters. It's possible, but then that would mean... Hey Sherlock, mind if we do thinking on the way? I don't have a lot of time left here. I might even disappear right as we reach this... I don't know how to read the false name there, but okay. You're right, my apologies. Let's be on our way. And fortunately, we still have that golem drawn carriage the casters made. If we drive it at top speed, we should make it there in time and conserve our magical energy. Alright, I think I'll rest out my spirit form for a while then. Oop, okay, there he goes. Okay, dialogue, yippee. Well, this is awkward. Oh, Caddock. You have some suspicions about me, yes? Oh, yeah, I do. When did you figure it out? Probably quite a bit before you would expect. And do you suspect me even now? Not sure. Maybe it was all in my head. You sure didn't seem to be holding back in any of the fights we've been in. Well, I did always make sure to keep some fuel in tank, so to speak. This Moriarty's here. I get it. Can I ask you something? Well, the Moriarty here and the older Moriarty you guys met in Shinjuku. Is there any difference between them? Good question. One's older and one's younger. As I see it, the older Moriarty liked to play evil. As someone who was malevolently charismatic, he strove for something that transcended both good and evil alike. At least that was my impression of the man. But the Moriarty we encountered here is the opposite. He's actively attempting to be evil. Impressive as his servant powers may be, he seems rather a novice in matters of evil. However, he won't stay that way forever, at least that is not the sense I have of him. That being said, I'm not the only one here who's familiar with him. What do you think? I think that young Moriarty... Ow, not the flashbang. Ah, my eyes. Doesn't really care about me. Is that so? What about the old one? He's he was pretty different when we formed Master Servant team. Pretty sure he wasn't nearly as cold and heartless as this one. Yeah, he wasn't. I kinda do remember Shinjuku. So does this mean his foreign disciple powers affecting his personality? That's certainly one possibility. However, thus far we have seen 3 other disciples. Rasputin, Limbo, and Senji Muramasa. Oh boy, okay. Let's put Rasputin aside for the moment since we've had almost no contact with him. Despite containing 2 divine spirits within his body, Mr. Muramasa's personality seemed to be entirely his own. Limbo is far more suspicious, but we also know too little to say for certain. It's entirely possible that chaotic persona was in fact his own. It's Doman, so most likely. As for Moriarty, I didn't see any significant differences in his personality between his old and young incarnations. That aside, the abilities you've told us are certainly astonishing. So there were seemingly no attacks that were able to touch him. There are a few beings I could name who were known for being invincible. Mean like Achilles or Phaedra? Precisely. Under certain conditions, these heroes are able to nullify any and all attacks directed at them. If that holds true for Moriarty as well, we should be able to determine his weaknesses if we can uncover which divine spirits have been embedded in him. Okay. I have a database of mythology from around the world right here. I just hope it proves useful if you need it. Okay. Oh. It would seem we've arrived. Okay, here we are. Nay. Oh. That's a waterfalls. Yep, that certainly is a waterfalls. Uh-huh. I'm scared. Holmes, I'm scared. Okay. Okay, let me see how long the next section is. Okay, how long is this one? 3. Okay. Try and get some sleep. Oh, I gotta finish this, so it's probably gonna be another hour or 2. We'll see. I haven't even installed the game for tomorrow. So, yeah. Okay, thank you for the alert, Tatsuya. Holmes. My apologies. This place brings back powerful memories for me. I don't blame you. You didn't die here after all, but so did Moriarty. That should be, but... Indeed, I certainly have no fond memories of this place. Oh, there he is. There's the bitch. But that's just the sort of obstacle one must overcome if one intends to alter fate. Don't you agree, mister? Look at this. This. Just sitting there. Oh, mister, did you find the answers you were looking for? Were you able to determine my identity, my goal, my truth? Oh, there's Charlemagne. Oh, looks like we're up, master. Yep. Wait, not just yet. Oh. Let me fight him one-on-one. Okay. Seriously? Absolutely. Something tells me you need to do this alone. All at once, home seemed to flicker like a mirage. Ooh. Guessing she saw the same thing. I don't know if she asked Holmes to wait or grab his coat to try and stop him. But either way, Holmes just only smiled and shrugged it off. Is he sure about this? Of course not, but... Are you sure about this? Whatever you do, just come back. Even I could tell he was just saying that. There's a mystery here. I used to think the only mysteries that could be solved were those with pieces missing. But perhaps I'm the one who's missing something important. In which case, I expect fighting you should allow me to regain whatever that may be. Only if you win, of course. I will. You won't beat me? Of that, I'm absolutely certain. Oh, here we go. Oh. No, it wasn't. No, yeah. You didn't miss. It's like he turned translucent or something. I knew it. It's just as I suspected. To tell the truth, I have no memories of you at all. Perhaps it's because I was summoned on my youthful form. My memories of my life end with my youth. That's why I had such high hopes for you, Sherlock Holmes. My sworn enemy. You were meant to be the only detective who could match my intellect, oppose my cruelty. But you seem to have missed something vital right up to your final moments. Oh, and what would that be? That the moment you stood before me, you'd already lost. And now I'll show you why. Oh boy, here we go. Ah, it's a one-on-one. Oh god. Okay. Oh. 3 bars. Well. I think NPC. I'm gonna wait for that then. I'm just gonna use these then. Okay. Maybe. Oh. Doing damage. Whew. Okay. Why the stun? No. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Before I continue, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break. So let me put up the BRB. I'm gonna go for a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, let's continue. Ooh, what this? Ooh. Apologies. I must have been lost in thought. But that's not look like. I must say, this is quite unusual for a human like me. Human? Yes, of course, I may be a servant now, but in life I was human. There are many different kinds of servants out there. Some are descended from gods. Some use divine spirits for their foundation, but as one would expect, most of them are human. Oh. Do I know you? Feel hazy, as though I were in a dream. Oh, I was just hoping you would give me the answer to a mystery I've been wondering about. This mystery has endured for as long as the singularity itself. Who is the master you were summoned to serve? I've asked and been asked that question myself numerous times. Was it the Holy Grail in the fourth singularity? Chain summon that arose from my bond to Henry Jekyll? Every time I've faced this question, I've come up with a plausible answer that suits the situation. But I can't ignore the truth any longer because now at long last, the answer to the mystery of me has finally clicked into place. Holmes? Well, that was a very that's a very short that was pretty short. Okay then. Okay, I think this is the part where John said to bring Jalter. This is probably that part. This was from the fourth singularity, I think. Yet even so, there is a request I wish to make of you. If and when humankind manages to resolve the incineration of humanity, another threat is sure to follow. The incineration of humanity is an erasure of human history's past. Why did it begin in 2018? I sense an impending crisis in that year. The incineration of humanity is now what stops history from developing beyond 2019. There was never anything beyond 2019. King of Mages will see that as well as I can. That is why he began collecting resources from 2018 backward. This is the mystery I want you to solve. How did the incineration of humanity come about? What created the singularities? Oh, that is trippy background again. That's right. Sherlock Holmes was summoned to London. I accepted Sir Babbage's request and traveled from fourth singularity to the sixth. Yes, I had been told that was where I would find Trihermis, the Atlas Institute's Spiritron computer. Preventing Leonardo da Vinci and Romani Archiman from learning about them. This meant that a larger question was indefinitely postponed. Could a heroic spirit summoned by the land itself migrate to a wholly different land without a master? It was one of my abilities as a great detective. Okay. But if Romani Akaman had heard of this, he would surely have thought of a different possibility. Sherlock Holmes was summoned by a sentient entity, the Master. Who would that Master be? The answer is obvious. My orders were to join Chaldea in the fight against the King of Mages, plot and spy on them. The only being who could give a servant such a mission is the foreign guard. Oh, okay. Foreign god summoned me. I've been in the foreign god's servant since this all began. Foreign god's first disciple. Good grief, I have no memory of that whatsoever, but the circumstantial evidence is undeniable. I must have sealed my own memories away, forgotten that I was actually the foreign god's disciple. I don't know if I did so to gain Chaldea's trust, or escape the foreign god's control. With the memories of my summoning sealed off, I'll never know for sure. I can deduce what most likely happened. I obeyed the foreign god's commands when I was summoned. Much as I would like to believe, I would never do such a thing. I must accept that I did. It is an irrefutable fact. So then, what was my motive? I wasn't brainwashed. I'm certain I agreed to answer the foreign god's summon after successfully negotiating with her. So what reason could Sherlock Holmes possibly have to obey her? Foreign god summoned me to London, and then she sent me to find Trihermes. Singularities, popular human history, lost belts, trees of emptiness, star shapes, universe forms, god figures. Celestial bodies became unobservable, and numerous galaxies stood tall on Earth's surface. What incredible isolation! What incredible solitude! It's as though this very planet were cut off from the rest of the universe. Our world is already hollow, empty, and void, therefore... I see, yes. That will be the reason enough for me to obey. I erased my own records, my own memories. But I didn't do so to hide the fact that I was actually a disciple of the foreign god. I erased my memories of being the foreign god's disciple because so long as I had them, I would have to obey the foreign god. That is who I am. As Sherlock Holmes, this is not a matter of betraying humanity or even Chaldea. No, I fabricated this clumsy cover story so I could betray my own principles. So, my summoned self, as inscribed in human history, was a cold calculating man, a man who made his deductions without regard for good or evil. So I created another self, one who could act with concern for good, one the people of Chaldea would find endearing, one like my own past, or perhaps fantastical self. I see. That's what happened. Holmes. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. Though still broadly true, there is one flaw in this theory of mine. It doesn't account for situations in which finding the truth would put myself and those around me in danger. That is why I simply ignore this mystery. I sealed the entire problem away outside my thought process before I could arrive at a conclusion. No, but now the seal has been broken. It could be clear who summoned the revealer. Yeah. My job is to do Holmes. Ever since I was summoned, other things have filled in for what I was missing. This allowed me to see many truths, see through them, and arrive at the correct answer. Right now, that's not what matters. I know what Moriarty is after. I know what his goal is in the singularity. It's Caldea. Then maybe that's not a problem. This man looking down at me is young, wild and deliberate, but he's also arrogant and conceited. So he is all but certain to reveal his objective to the others. So all I have to do is tell them what sort of power this Moriarty possesses. I see, even now I found the answer. What was that? Moriarty wields the power of the Norns, the three Norse goddesses of fate. Ah, them, okay. That explains why you were so absolutely untouchable. But that won't be a problem anymore. Yes, this is how it should be. Ooh. Tumble down the falls. Not because I was wounded, but because now that I know the truth, I must disappear. Man, there he goes. I had a feeling it was gonna happen anyway. I may have been the foreign god's disciple, but by averting my eyes from that truth, I've been betraying my master all this time. And neither can I deny that I have betrayed Kote as well. After all, my job is to... Which makes this perfect. This the perfect timing. Well, there he goes. After all, this is a problem even you overlooked. It's not that the problem was so difficult even a great detective failed to recognize it. It's that Sherlock Holmes was simply ignoring it. That is what she meant. It was also a warning. Sorry, I didn't realize what you were trying to delicately to convey. But what else could I have done? A gentleman detective like myself, intentionally ignoring a problem? Unthinkable. Yet that is the emotion I experience as a great detective, working on the case of proper human history's murder for justice. An emotion that ill befits the heroic spirit of Sherlock Holmes. Man. I enjoyed my time here immensely, every day of it. The fiendishly difficult cases, the impending crises. I may not have had Watson here, but I will deeply miss the days I spent traveling with so many allies. I turned a blind eye to the truth so I could remain with them. But I chose the best outcome in lieu of the worst. I wielded the detective's greatest weapons, reason and intelligence, right to the end. And now I'm smiling at Moriarty as he looks down on me. He stares back at me, his puzzled expression so clearly asking me why. Why else? Oh, come on. Come on, game. Guess we, Chaldea, will win. Come on, game. Come on. There's no call for me to make some grand deduction. Now I can say this with absolute confidence. We will win. I have no fear of that. All I have is confidence in our victory and a slight sense of relief. James Moriarty. You may have won, but the ultimate victory is mine. Bye, people of Chaldea. Damn. Damn. Oh, goddamn. Game! Please, no. Damn it. Oh, there goes Holmes. Yep. So, he wasn't afraid so much as bewildered. What was that? Acquisitive chuckle. Still don't get it, do you? Who's there? Oh, old man. Yeah. Why, yes. Think of me as you 30 years from now. What did you come to tell me? That you made rather a dreadful mistake. You haven't had a clue what you're doing, and who would know that better than me? No one knows you better than yourself, no? Oh. Don't give me that. I just defeated the man you spent your entire life losing to. Oh, indeed you did. You fought Sherlock Holmes man to man, and you won. Very dramatic, but you do have other things left to do, don't you? Well, good luck to you. You're going to need it. Okay. That's right. I can't be spacing out like this. I still have to... Well, Caldeas, as you've seen for yourself, Sherlock Holmes is dead. That's one thing done, so I have just one more to take care of here. What's that? To take control of Caldea. To gobble up your entire organization for myself. Okay, throw hands. Now! Well, don't tell me that's any surprise. Asian wing sauce. I believe I can win the war you're fighting far more efficiently than you can. With all due respect, which I guess is none at all. Did it never cross your mind what we might be, that we might be just a little furious at you after you killed one of our own? Sorry, I'm at work on break, but got to go. I hope everything is good. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Good luck with work. I suppose I can see how you might feel that way. Of course, I understand. No, you don't. You don't understand a damn thing. Read my lips. This option. Get him, Gordy. I wasn't asking you. Oh, Kalok. What do you think of my proposal? Is that your way of saying you want me to become your master? What? What? Right you are. I have the interest in there whatsoever, you see. You are far more diligent, passionate, and most especially sarcastic than she is. See you next time? Okay. Yeah, you have a good time at work. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Sure, didn't feel like one. Anyway, no, hard pass. I'm done with betrayals. Oh, I see. So that's why you're misunderstanding. You need betray Chaldea. I'll be the one doing the betraying. Seriously? So what? You're just gonna give up being a foreign disciple? That's just it. I'm a foreign disciple, not a disciple of the foreign god. My contracted allegiance is not to her, but to the system she possesses. Yes, the foreign god summoned me and gave me power, but I'm under no obligation to obey her. I've severed my ties to that fate. Right, 3 goddesses of fate. Exactly. As Holmes told you, I have 3 divine spirits embedded in me. Order Verdanians called. Yeah, if I remember how to read them, but yeah. And got a thread to separate one fate and spin a new one. No wonder nothing could kill you. You kept changing your fate to make you undying every time you were attacked. That's right, this power also allowed me to throw off my shackles. I'm free now. However, I'd hate to continue the pretense that I'm still a foreign disciple. It is, as they say, not a good look. Besides, I only became a disciple to defeat Sherlock Holmes. I was always planning to break my contract once that was done, and once I do, I'd rather have a new master. Okay. One like you. I see. I look closer at Moriarty as he stands near the top of... His abilities are extraordinary, his tactics and strategies are highly refined. And more than anything, he's speaking from the heart, even I can tell that much. So he probably really does mean to betray the foreign god. If we let him join Chaldea, we might actually be able to handle situations like this even more efficiently. Can't just dismiss his notion out of hand, except there's just one thing. I'd be throwing away my pride. I wouldn't normally give a rat's ass about that. But that's human thinking. I'm not just a human, I'm a cryptor and a mage. I'll approach this rationally, then tell him what I decide. Alright, you want me to be your master? Fine. Sir? Excellent. Let's get right to... Not so fast, I have 2 conditions. Conditions? First, you need to fight... Okay. I'll throw hands, sure. Want to see just how good you really are. Second, you have to accept the results without complaining. That's it, just those 2 conditions. Should be easy for a guy with the power of the goddesses of fate, right? It will hardly be a productive battle, but very well. Hi, over there on the YouTube chat. Bilawal? Hi. Pop him one in the face for Holmes. Alright, Charlemagne. Charles the Great, the father of Europe and the first Holy Roman Emperor. You're undoubtedly an A-rank servant. But you're leaking magical energy like crazy. You won't be able to fight for more than a few minutes at best. What game is it? This is Fate Grand Order. Plenty of time to kick your ass then. Throw hands, now! Alright then, how about I call in one more servant? Another servant? Ah, you mean one of your summons? Please, by all means. Okay. This is gonna be MASH. Basically MASH, right? Yeah, it's MASH. Starting on summon program assault. Commencing spirit on conversion. Okay, all systems are go. Commencing emergency order. Mashu! We gotta kick his ass! Oh, there she is. There she is. First servant Shielder, Mash Kierlight, reporting for duty. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, if Holmes were here now, I'm sure he'd say... Now, calm yourself, Miss Kierlight. I'm not here to take revenge, I'm here to fight for what I believe in. I like it. I knew you were one of the Knights of the Round Table, but looking at you now, I'm tempted to make you my 13th path. Sir. Let's do this. It will be my honor. Ridiculous. If you truly think you can take me, you're welcome to try. Let's go. Oh, well, I suppose I will take this chance to show them the sheer difference in our abilities. Weave the threads of my fate. Lawrence, her attacks will never touch me. That is fate. It is the way things are meant to be. You thought. No, no, no. No, no waiting. My thread of fate, it's almost snap? No, it's been weakened. That's right. In his final moments, Holmes told us that won't be a problem anymore. Now I know what he meant. When you defeated him, you also ended your fate. Yeah, and... Huh, okay, but the reverse is true as well. Holmes was fated to be your rival. And not by a thin margin, but an overwhelming one. A victory without employing cheap tricks. A victory that will have you all kneeling at my feet. All by my might. Sure, buddy, sure. Uh-huh, sure, you can keep saying that, sure. Oh, he uses other ascension, okay. The spirit origin values are rising rapidly. Looks like he's finally getting serious. That's okay, we're serious too. Yep. You're a straightforward one, hmm? I'll meet you with all the power I possess then. That and that alone will give me the perfect dominating victory I seek. My name is James Moriarty. I am the foreign disciple, the Napoleon of crime. The one who will soon command all of Chaldea. Sure, you can dream about it. Okay then. Okay, so how is the setup for this? Okay, so I actually have to bring Charlemagne. And Mashu. Snow Galaxy, hi. Let me put Mashu in here. Where are you? Position restricted. Yep, I know. I know I need the Where is she? There. Right, actually. That's a ruler, so yeah, berserker or avenger. Oh, not really sure how much stuff she has, so okay. I'm gonna put it there, I guess. For now. Yeah. I'm gonna put Ace over there for now. And then we'll swap into shelter later. Not sure if this is the last boss. We'll see. Hopefully. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, 3 bars. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. One ally increase and be gain. Okay, put yourself to them. One damage. When you're not invincible, inflict NPC. Okay. Whee! I'm pretty sure it's not much of a damage, but damage is damage, I guess. Oh, okay, that's good. Ooh. Oh, thank you for charging that. But then he's on the fade. Fuck. Okay. UAP. Ooh, okay, that's good. Okay. Ooh. NP strength down. Man. You do this. And then...
楽しみなさい。体は魂は飛ぶ。末後の夢にしてこれならまだ。
邪悪なる輝き
Okay.
を恐れよ。悪に従え。モリアーティー光線。
Okay. Gonna need to check on that. Wait a minute. He has evade for 3 turns. Fuck. Okay. Just gonna use this.
神明凍結展開。これは多くの後、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールだ。やめろさ。
Fucking evade, bro. Oh. Oh.
興味深い。質問が恐れよ。よろしい。
Oh, it's still up. It's still up. It's still up. Okay.
かっこいいとこ見たくないかい？全力全開。
内熱衝撃は装填します。
頼むから力を貸してくれよ。てめえら。
前に出ます。はい。
永続不変の輝き、千変無限の彩り。万物不動の騎士たちよ。我が王友を察しめて。失敗許せ。我なる。
Okay. Okay, it's gonna NP. I forgot if it's AoE or not.
数字は支配し、悪は成長する。我が悪は悪を食らい、究極の悪を具現化する。マセマチカルマリグナントアナイアレイト。
Oh, yep, it's an AoE. Okay. Okay, Oh, okay, evade. Okay. Attack plus, okay. Let me check. Evade. Okay, 2 hits. I can probably do this. Okay, and then Rosemary.
恐れよ、あなただけ質問がこれかな。
そうエンゲージ。オルテナウス疑似リンク開始。神明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールだキャメロット。
There we go.
バンカーボルトリロード。
邪悪なる輝きをこれかな。穴だらけだ。
服が乱れました。
Okay.
これかな。
Shelter is gonna be there. Okay. That would mean I am gonna have to put in Oberon now.
万有な目処が出る。
Yep. Go M.
優雅にゴージャスに。
Then this one.
頼むから力を貸してくれよ。てめえら。
100倍返しのお時間よ。
オーダー受諾。永続不変の輝き、千変無限の彩り。万不不の騎士たちよ、我が王友を断ち切れて失敗ゆず我なる。
Okay, here's the shelter.
剣は憎悪、竜は復讐、炎は王鵬。差し貫くは何もかも。ラグロンのメント
Oof. That's a lot of damage. Oh, it did actually break him. Let's go!
モリアーティ光線。恐れよ。
Oof, okay. Okay then. Okay, wait a minute. So I could this.
頼むから力を貸してくれよ。てめえら。永続不変の輝き、千変無限の彩り。万不不の騎士たちよ、我が王友を断ち切れて失敗ゆずなんだとあれなる。
燃え狂いなさい。回れ
Ooh, it's a lot of damage.
穴だらけ。質問が。別に悔しくはないけどね。
Okay. Okay, I just need one hit. I just need a few more hits. Just need a few more hits on you, buddy. Come over here. Goodbye.
仕方あるまい。だがまだ終わらん。
You sure?
終わらせるには足りないものがある。
たく手こずらせたわね。バイクで引きずり回してやるわ。
Okay, that boss fight is done. What now? Make no mistake, fate is not set in stone. It is in fact easily undone by something as small as a single pebble. Tell me, why do you think you lost? Sherlock Holmes. Okay. I should have waited to kill him until I had defeated all of Chaldea. Wrong. You're nowhere near the answer. Just because I underestimated. Wrong again. You had a firm grasp of your abilities from the outset. Who then? Charlemagne? Mash Gearlight? All wrong. Again, isn't there someone else you're forgetting? Someone rather important to you. Chano? But he didn't do anything. He just stood back and watched. Well, he hasn't even fulfilled his role as a mass. Wait, you don't mean... Right, he made you he made your thread of fate visible, so it would be cut. Remember this for next time, Greenhorn. Arrogance begets forgetfulness, and that leads you into traps aplenty. Now here's another question for you. What do you think you should do now? Surely you're not about to wait graciously for them to kill you. Well, it seems we have another idealist in our midst. Never grow up to be me if you keep this up. Then again, perhaps all the other elements you mixed in are preventing you from arriving at this conclusion. Can't blame you for being so accepting of that when you have the power of the three goddesses of fate. Remember this. Remember this too, pretty boy. Escaping swift death may be difficult, but escaping the death that comes for you slowly is easy. Need only let go of your arrogance. Yeah, imagine getting told off by your older self. Yep. That was the very last of my power. V was more than enough. Thanks. You really helped me out right up to the end. What else could I do? It was my master's dying wish. Right. Well, goodbye. Before you go, I just want to say thank you. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for you. You're welcome, Master's Master. Oop, up there they go. Oh. Well, I beat your ass. Yep, you lost. Yes, you did. Your spirit origin is half destroyed, your magical energy is rapidly fading, and your equipment is so damaged you can no longer use your noble phantasm. You've lost, James Moriarty. And yes, you're right. Quite right. By the way, Mash, I know you were the one who cut my thread, but you were the one who made it possible for her to do so, weren't you, Kano? Yeah, that's right. Never said I wouldn't help them. Besides, I don't even have a servant of my own. If my help was enough to throw you off, you had no business in this fight anyway. Can't argue with that. Well, now that I have nothing more left to do than die a miserable death, allow me to make a proposal. Oh, you just... Yeah. Are you serious? Looks that way? What do you want to do, Master? Just say the word and I'll cut his head off right now. Why in the world would we spare the one who murdered Sherlock Holmes, our trusty administrative advisor? If I may, believe I can legitimately claim self-defense there. No, you were the one who challenged him. Self-defense? Oh. Well done. I had a feeling you would be the first to realize. What are you talking about, Mash? Oh, this goes back to when they were still alive. People thought both Holmes and Professor Moriarty died when they fell down the falls. But Holmes resurfaced sometime later alive and well. Professor Moriarty, on the other hand, was presumed to have really died in the fall. So, if we take those events into account... Exactly. First he killed me, now I've killed him. That makes us even. Wow. But yeah. What? No way, that can be right. Can it? What kind of nonsensical argument is that for James Moriarty to resort to? You owe the Archer of Shinjuku an apology. What do I need to apologize to my older self for? All I did was speak the truth. Well, anyway, not much to worry about. I'm in the same boat as Charlemagne now. Spirit origin is half destroyed. I'm hemorrhaging magical energy like crazy, and the goddess's trend of fate has been cut. I'll be dead and gone long before I can leave this singularity. Not even a temporary contract with you will change that now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Unless you've got some other trick up your sleeve, you'll be dead pretty soon. And you're obviously in no state to keep anything that big hidden. You're gonna die in this singularity. Be that as it may, there's more to the singularity than that. There's also something incredibly important here. Something that will drastically affect your own future. Oh. I'm the only one who knows where it is. I'm the only one who can take you there. So, what will you do? I'm just a servant. Sounds like a day of business to me, so I'm gonna keep my trap shut. You guys should be the ones to decide. I'll keep my opinion to myself too. I know I don't have any right to weigh in on this. Think we should accept Moriarty's proposal. Yeah. If Holmes were here, I think he'd do the same. He would never get so caught up in his emotions that he'd lose sight of the bigger picture. True, that does sound like him. And if you think the same, well, then there shouldn't be a problem. That just leaves you. What do you think? Okay, but I want to get him back once first. Get him back? Ah, you mean corporal punishment. Yes, that's fine. Watch him. How? You okay? Not used to punching people, are you? Now then, about my temporary contract. I'm not making any contract with you, you know why. Good grief. So earnest. Very well done, my contract is yours. You should be honored. Okay. I would hope you appreciate the gravity of the situation, at least a little more than that. Okay. Ever hear the one about beggars and choosers, Moriarty? There, that should give me a little more time, but certainly none to waste on idle chatter. Alright, looks like things are all settled here. Hey Moriarty. I hate to entrust this to an embodiment of evil like you, but I'm also pretty sure you're the kind of guy who keeps his promises. So I'm counting on you to watch out for him, Master. Got that? Okay. Yeah, you better. You better. You also know you don't usually worry about how inappropriate something is before you do it, which is why I'll be watching you like a cat. Okay. I didn't know you knew me so well. Although if you're saying that sort of thing, then yeah, it's time I was on my way to. Aww. He's going. Me, I just stick with whatever is awesome. You're awesome. Damn. Okay. That's really all it comes down to with me. Oh, I bet he's happy about how this all turned out too. He's yeah, he's referring to Excel Link. Now wait, if he was here now, he'd probably say something about wanting to welcome Mash as his bride. No. Oh, where'd that come from? Oh, don't worry. He's not the type to go after someone else's woman, I think. Worrying, but okay. Not feeling very reassured here. Oh no, it's all good. I was kinda worried how things were gonna go at first, but now I'm really glad I was summoned. Hopefully if I see his banner, I'll get to pull for him. Aw, thanks. Sure, I'm happy to hear that. Next time I hope we get the Singularity a lot more fun and hijinks. Something I can bring all my 12 paladins to have fun with. You mean like White Day? You mean like White Day? In fact, we could invite the Knights of the Round Table too. Oh, maybe we could even have a soccer match. You mean White Day? Probably White Day. Anywho, if you ever need my help, just call for me. So long. Damn it, I never did get used to these kinds of sad goodbyes. Aw. Oh, there he goes. Oh, show us the way, bitch. Yep, we're all watching you. Not to worry, at this point I'm so weak a bad fall could do me in. What if I just throw a rock at him? Like a big ass rock. Pretty sure there's a lot of big ass rocks here to throw. Alright, before we go any further, I want you to tell us something. What is this important thing and where exactly is it? You did know that this was United States before the race shift, yes? Yes. Though it certainly doesn't look like any state I recognize. If anything, the architecture seemed predominantly European. Well, I assure you, what I'm about to show you could only happen in the United States. Steep within the righteous realm in what would normally be the state of Nevada. In a certain blank area, even Sancho competent that she was, failed to notice. Don't worry, you'll see what I mean when we get there. Okay. So we have an incoming ad break, okay. Ugh. Time is it? Jesus. It's 3:30 almost in the morning. How many chapters do I still have? Okay, I see a chest. This is probably the last chapter. Probably. So who's going to hold the reins for the golem carry? Pointing. Ah yes, I suppose it must be me since I'm the only one who knows the way. Very well then, let's get going. Nerva, would you patrol ahead of and around us just to be safe? Minerva is not having it, but Minerva doesn't want to, but she has to. Oh, I just realized something. Where'd that come from? Give me a little heads up before you shout next time. I remembered something Pepe said. Oh? Couldn't help but notice there was no Team A in that lineup. Right, we'll have to remedy that someday. Once you're a real master in the true sense of the word, you, me, and Kadok can all be Team A together. Aww. I had no idea he said that. Forget it, you've still got a long way to go before you can even think about calling yourself part of Team A. If we pass up this chance now, we may never get another one. Personally, I'm all for calling ourselves Team A. Compromise then. We'll be Team A minus. The snark. Makes me feel like I'm back in school. I can totally see that. But I don't really like the negative connotations of minus, so is there anything else we could go with? A tilde? That'll work. I guess. Hey, by the way. I didn't know him that long, so this isn't hitting me too hard. But what about you guys? About Holmes? Oh. Obviously. Did you have to bring that up? It's bad for morale. Sorry, just thought if I was gonna say something, it'll be now. Well, of course I miss him. I wish we could have saved him, but if I'm being honest, I'm just in shock. You think he's still alive or something? No. They confirm a spirit origin signal disappeared shortly after I reshifted. We know for a fact that it had to be his. That said, this is Sherlock Holmes we're talking about. It still wouldn't surprise me at all if he were to just come back as though nothing had happened. Yeah. That is what happened after we went over the falls the first time. Yeah. So that's how you guys feel, huh? Guess that's the difference in knowing someone a long time. Well said. Mosh simultaneously a member of Caldea's old guard and one of its newest researchers. Knowing that handsome devil, he'll come waltzing back as though nothing had happened. Indeed. I couldn't agree more. I have no proof of that, of course. But it's what I believe, too, after all. What do you think, technical advisor? Here, I've got this. After all, there are still mysteries yet to be solved. Right? We still don't fully understand who or what the foreign god really is, how Earth got reset like this, or what role the trees of emptiness play. And there's no way any self-respecting great detective would leave until all those questions have been answered. Exactly. I couldn't agree more. We'll need to keep gathering information before he shows up with that knowing smile of his. Not a random wolf. That sounded like a wolf's howl. Don't worry, I already put up a beast ward. It should keep us safe for the night. You can change into your spirit form. Don't mind if I do then, thank you. Oh, there you go. There he goes. Oh. How's Minerva doing? Not good. She was originally built with Olympian technology, so, you know. This is the best she can do in the Singularity's time period and technology level. Good work, Minerva. You can rest now. Helping out like this is really nice change of pace. I wish Pepe would be here too. Yeah, that would be nice. There aren't many mages as good as reading a room as him, that's for sure. He always knew what to say to keep things from getting awkward. Even Akuta would cave when he asked her for stuff. I still can't believe she was actually Yume Ren. Was it that surprising? It sure as hell was. It was like finding out your roommate was an alien. Okay, that's funny. Sure. What? He like such an idiot for ever thinking she was just a quiet, mysterious mage. Still have no idea how she joined the team in the first place. According to Koyanskaya, Director Maris Burry personally recruited her. He probably brought her in as a way of mitigating the risk of reship related existence verification. I see. Well, I did have a feeling Akuta and the old director made some kind of backroom deal. So I guess I wasn't wrong about that at least. Come to think of it, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. No. What did you think of Kirstaria's plan? You mean turn all of humankind into gods? Yes. It was such a hugely ambitious plan, like a pipe dream. I was curious how much you knew about it. As much a Miss Space Cadet here as not as that is not a damn thing. I mean, if everything had gone as he'd planned, we'd probably be enjoying our godhood right now. I definitely wouldn't have had any reason to stop him. I don't think it was a ridiculous idea, but it was definitely surprising. Surprising? Most mages are pretty much defined by their self-interest. Even high-minded ideals like saving all humankind eventually get poisoned to the point where they lose sight of tomorrow, let alone the far future. If proper human history had kept going, Kirstaria would probably either have gained a new department or inherited a lord's seat. Either one of those accomplishments would usually be more glory than most mages could ever dream of. Instead, he came up with and tried to carry out a plan that couldn't have been more different. All his hard work, all his accomplishment, the glory he won, his incredibly privileged position. He was willing to give them all up because they didn't matter. He wanted to stand hand in hand with the rest of humankind. His skills as a mage were incredible, but personally, I still can't believe he had such incredible strength of mind. I never noticed it when he was alive, though. I just thought of him as the leader we all needed. But I want to ask you about David, the cryptor waiting for us in the Seven Lost Belt. What's your impression of him? Honestly, I still have no idea what to make of him. Sometimes he seemed like he was lost in endless darkness, and sometimes he seemed like he shone brighter than anyone else in the room. Other times I think I was getting through to him about something, only to find he didn't even seem to understand the words I was saying. And yet he was always really good at communicating, like, alarmingly so. In that sense, he's a lot like Holmes. Sometimes he just chime in out of nowhere with an answer to the question you were trying to solve. I guess it felt like he was seeing things in a whole other dimension from the rest of us. He's the kind of guy who's both totally disjointed and completely inconsistent. It's David Semvoid. That's about all I can say about him. Well, that's no help at all. Well, excuse the hell out of me. Maybe I should ask you about Ophelia too. What's up? Ophelia? Oh. Well, unlike David, who didn't change at all, Ophelia changed a lot. I didn't think it was a bad change though. Actually, it seemed to surprise her more than anyone. Really? You think so? Hey, back before the explosion, we all would have been just as surprised to see you being such a chatterbox. Smash. I see, I suppose you have a point. Ophelia was... Nah, never mind. It's not my place to talk about why she changed at this point. So I'm exercising my right to remain silent. You're not getting anything out of me even if you turn my collar on. Okay. Oh, don't worry about that. I shut your collar down a good while ago. You sure you should be telling me that? Well, at least I can relax a little more then. Having to worry about someone setting it off at any moment was unnerving to say the least. Hey, yeah, we should turn in for the night. Yep. I'll leave the fire burning. So, hey, on a different subject. Go sleep already. Why were we still awake? Yeah. Okay. No, hopefully this is the last one. It's, what time is it? It's like 3:35 a.m. After another day of travel, the quartet finally arrived at their destination. Okay, alright, here we are. Where are... We're here? Are you sure this is the place, Moriarty? There's nothing here, like, at all. Yes, because I arranged for it to appear that way. We are at the correct coordinates. This place. These coordinates. Are you positive this is the destination you had in mind? It's as surprising as it is. Obvious, no? I see. Okay. Honestly, thought you might be pulling your leg and I was gonna have Mash knock you upside your head if you were. My intent here is not to pull anyone's leg, especially not now. Alright then, everyone, say the password with me, won't you? Password? I'm certain you know it. It's the same password that's been used to open closed doors since the dawn of history. We really have to say that? Only if you don't want to see me sulking. Fine with me, Moriarty. You're welcome to suck on you lie. Yeah, what she said. Oh, very well then. Here goes nothing. Open sesame. You actually said it. Even Moriarty was too taken aback to say it, would you? Wait. Don't leave me hanging here. My god, it's actually the password. It's an earthquake? But there's a thing over there. The hell? There's a staircase out here. So... you gotta go underground now? Perhaps it's underground, perhaps not. There's only one way to find out if you're brave enough. Okay then. If you say okay then. Guess we don't have a choice. Okay. At least pretend to be a little worried. Well, shall we? Suppose we should. God. And dark. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. That's a problem for sure, but it's not the only one. For one thing, these stairs aren't made of stone. Oh yeah, you're right. The texture clearly is unnatural. It feels fairly modern too. What's your step? If you slip and fall here, you'll have a long time to reflect on your error on the way down. Okay, that means it's a long way down then. You've still come a pretty damn long way though. What is this? Third sub-level? The fourth? By my calculations, our destination is on the 10th level or thereabouts. I suspect the one who built this shelter was wary of someone using a guided ground penetration round, such as a bunker buster. Oh. Bunker buster? I mean, I've heard the word before, but that's a modern military weapon, no? What does that have to do with this place? Quite a lot, as you'll see. Now let's keep going. Okay. Okay, we're down the stairs. Is everyone alright? Tired. Don't blame you. Going down the stairway in the dark really wears on you, especially so deep down. Oh my god, that should help put your mind at ease. Oh, huh? Oh. Oh. What you doing here? Don't worry about him. He's already dead. Huh? I don't know much more than that. Let's see. I think it was... Ah, yes. He's, I don't know how to pronounce that. A corpse-free immortal being of the lowest level in the Traum realm. Since he's a corpse, he can't receive magical energy from his master. Chandra had no choice but to create clones of himself and then make them forget they were clones. For if they became aware of their true nature, they would lose their sense of self and ultimately disappear. This way, even if he was assassinated or killed in battle, he would continue to create clones of himself so long as his original body remained here. Once resurrected, that clone would eventually restore the singularity to the way it was. He would then invite more summoned servants to join him, fan the flames of conflict, and instigate another war between realms. All for his master. But no more. To produce clones in that manner, he had to turn his body into a sort of automated system. It became a system capable neither of evolving nor defending itself in essence. A mere object. Damn. Okay. Not of his own free will, no. It would be more accurate to say he had no choice but to do so. His master may have created this singularity, but it was Zhang Shui who raised it, so to speak. It was his dedication that transformed the singularity into the bizarre, complex thing it became. Okay. Alright, I'm going to open the door now. I suspect you won't be able to communicate with Kaldea once we go through it. In fact, your connection is likely already spotty, no? He's right, we won't be able to maintain comms past that point. All three of you, be careful. Okay, I'll make sure we come back. That's what I like to hear. No matter what you find in there, the safe return of the team takes top priority. Understood? Yeah, I got it. I hate to say this, but you're our only hope. Those other two still have yet to learn to look before they leap. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. We're not that bad, are we? Yes, you absolutely are. Anyway, guys, just be careful. I want to hear all about what you saw when you get back. Okay. Alright, here we go. Not the bright light. Two mages and lone demi-servant gaped at the sight that greeted them. Are we in space? What I need to show you lies beyond this point. Come along then. We're off to where the singularity began. Where it began. But this is... It looks just like... a lock? Sorry, it's nothing. Huh? How much farther is it? Oh, don't worry, not far now. Okay, let's go. Right. Okay. The four companions walked wordlessly along the corridor of space. None could make the time to either enjoy or dread the hauntingly beautiful scenery. Tension hung thick in the air as if the atmosphere itself were bearing down upon them. A creeping uneasiness settled over Jin, Kodok, and Mash. It was as unpleasant as it was unwelcome. It was the same feeling one might get tiptoeing along a treacherous mountain path in the dead of night. The strangeness of it warned them all. They were about to see something deeply unsettling. Almost to the singularity's master. Needless to say, he has been trying to enact his attribution upon proper human history. I believe I told you once before he had every right to do so. In truth, that's not entirely accurate. Rather, his position simply left him no other choice. It was both his assigned duty and his personal responsibility. Even if he had no intention of seeking revenge, his very existence shifted, preventing him from doing anything else. As his servant, Chandra did everything in his power to grant that request, which led him to creating his enormous singularity. And it all started here in the US, in the state of Nevada in 2019, in Area 51. Okay. Okay then. Yeah. Open it. Yeah. Alright. What they saw within was both perfectly ordinary and anything but. Kalok had been a mage his entire life. Mash and Shin had fought in all manner of singularities and lost belts. All three were well accustomed to the strange and mysterious. That is not what shocked them so. But they had never before been in a situation in which the mundane was so mysterious. What is this place? Exactly what it seems. You could call it an operating room, an intensive care unit, or a laboratory. The equipment on the walls is apparently all cutting edge. Best you leave it alone though. None of that was a problem at all. Their minds refused to process what they were seeing. Every synapse of their brains was screaming at them not to look at what was in this room. It seems my time has finally run out, but before I go, allow me to introduce you. This is the being behind this entire singularity. He is a being said to have first arrived on Earth approximately 100 years ago. Since then, he has been subjected to countless experiments, each of which further stoked his hatred for humanity. This is Test Subject E. Oh, okay. Oh, hmm. Um, that is disturbing. That is disturbing. That is disturbing to look at. Oh. I don't like looking at that. Oh. Finished it. Unapprovable. X also. Okay. And that means I also get the 3 grails, I think. Yep, 3 grails. All nerves and grats on completing Traum. Go to sleep. Yes, I will. Oh, the servant profile for Cribhill has been updated. Okay, thank you, game. Craft essence with lighted prayer in your hearts. Where's the oh, there it goes. Yep, there it goes. Also, I know I have not done Heian Kyo, but I'll just do that off stream. So, yep, I thought so. It is a... Yep. Yep, okay. Me grab these, stuff. Yes. Thank you for the 10. Yippee! Look at all those quartz that I'm ready for Shinpachi. Yeah. I'm just gonna be waiting for Guda Guda to be up, I guess, and then I'll be playing that next week, I guess. Like so much at sea. I do like it as well. Hi. Hi, Tametomo. Yeah. Thanksgiving special. Yeah, at least I'm done with that. Okay. Yeah, let me yeah. Yeah, again, I'm just gonna be waiting for Goda Goda before I do Miklan. So, most likely I'll be starting Miklan after Goda Goda. So, probably mid-December. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, be close the game so that it doesn't lag while I'm trying to raid out. Yeah, thank you for being here for that. How long was that? How long was that stream? Someone can check the thingy. 13 hours or almost 14. Almost 14 hours. Yeah, almost 14 hours then. Yeah. Yeah, I should go read out. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, I wonder. Is Angelo? What's Angelo doing? He's up. What the fuck is he? What is he doing? Ah, Natalia Rona. You know what? You guys go chill with Lex. You guys go chill with Lex. He's doing House Flipper right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go sleep and I'll be back later in the afternoon most likely. Worst comes to worst, I am gonna be late for stream later. We're gonna be playing an Otome game, new one, which won the ball over in the Discord earlier, yesterday. Yeah, I'll see you guys later in the afternoon for Otome Game Tuesday. And yeah, thank you for staying, for everyone who stayed and watched. Yeah, I'm now out of Traum. I'm just waiting for Guda Guda. So yeah, yep. Good night, everyone.